Hello. Whew. It's hot. Hey Feebles, hey Shrew, hey Cubab, hey Harmonic, hey Wanton, hey Plan Birds, hey Sissification, hey Murburger, hey Fional, Joey, hello, hey Kugura, hey Guitar. We won with the Hey Lux. Silken Dress? Usually. I think we probably want to go this way. But if we get a really good replay, it would be nice to be able to go that way. But we can't choose that, right? I guess we could go this way, but then we waste a shop and we lose our campfire. I think we just give up on the idea of 4 elites. Just give up. Hope you're doing well, chat. I'm a person of incredible self-discipline, given my ability to resist playing Orb off-stream. Who said I resisted playing Orb off-stream? I didn't say that. Nice strikes. We got a replay reap. Kinda funny against Phantom. Replay Defy honestly might be better, but I'm gonna take replay reap. Okay. Certainly solves the first part of the game for us, doesn't it? Let's take a fear as well. I am having an okay day. Is Orb an idle game or a puzzle game? It's an incremental game. Oh my god. Alright. Been taking bird car since your first run? It can be okay. It's a good card. Okay. Are there 2 cats behind you, or just one refusing the pineapple? There are 2 cats behind me. The cats are hanging out. Take a Grave Warden? Or it's fine. So we can upgrade this, this, or this. They all kind of achieve the same thing. Excited for the new Strokes Record Friday. I guess so. I didn't know that that was a thing. But now that it has been brought to my attention. Touch of Insanity. Damn. Take a delay. Let's take a delay. Let's get into the Necrobinder plays high impact cards kind of thing. It's kind of funny. I guess put it at 1. I could bodyguard. The other cat is Xenia. I did not see that raging fish. I don't really care. Probably there's a more polite way to say that. Let's do this. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't. It's fine. Whatever. It's gonna be where I net out, I guess. Let's take a fetch into Vanton. Ice cream's certainly interesting. Ice cream means I can fear and reap on the same turn. But lethality doesn't work with that. I don't think ice cream's a super strong relic here. But it'll do okay, maybe. Do we wait one more turn? I think the answer is yes. Hey, Oland! Shovel. I haven't really done a Devour Life thing since Eon Glass and Triangle became enemies in the game. I'm pretty okay with continuing not to do that. Value makes fear feel so bad until fear turns. Valley's kind of weird into Phantom. Hey, Mislav, how are you? At some point in the dev process, our life's effect was on friendship, and it was a base 2. Like, as well? Is the other stuff on friendship? I've killed Birdonis. Instead of the other stuff on friendship. Oh. I'm still trying to work out how to, like, express this. Presumably, the fewest cards you can play in when a run of Slay the Spire 2 is 0. So I guess I just don't understand. Like, I don't know. Is the point just that someone got, like, Eradicate really early or something? Guess I don't understand why I care. Am I more excited for Alternac 2 or 3? 2, I think. It'd be nice if Act 3 was fun, though. The cats have somewhat hostile sharing of the fruit bed going on. I think I also just like, I have a distaste for things that are like clickbait. Like, it feels like kind of the wrong word to use, but like, I don't know. And I'm aware that I have a YouTube channel with a bunch of videos that have titles which are like, oh my god, I got 6 elites in Act 1. I don't like YouTube. I don't do that. I pay someone else to do that for me. That's like a thing that's required to have people watch your videos, but I fucking hate it. Hey Joe Fish, how are you? Hey Zdrej. Mr. President, hello. They had to dig deep through a ton of seeds to find that 21 card Ascension 10 run. Yeah, like, if you're seed searching for that, to me that isn't even that. Like, if I was going to seed search in order to make a YouTube video to try to get people excited about something I'd done in Slay the Spire 2, and I was trying to play as few cards as possible, I would just find a seed where I could play 0 cards. Which I think you can do. So I just like, I don't like, why does this exist? It just kind of hurts my brain. Anyway, cool. It is cool that someone enjoyed doing that. I think I want to smith for more fear, but I'm not really sure. I could just rest. Just play like Babby. Playing like Babby is not completely unreasonable here. I don't use Slay the Relics. I used it for a bit and it was super buggy and then I stopped using it. Sorry. Out of my is working. Does not. You could entropic brew into other potions plus brew and do that infinitely. You could, yeah. Yep. Alright. Stuff on my computer is like vaguely working. I still have to work out what I'm doing here. I think I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like a turn 7 kill. Maybe. I might just have to rest. Phantom is terrifying. I'm just gonna rest. I don't understand why you seed search. Like, if you want to do a thing where you do, like, the most ridiculous kill the spire or whatever, why don't you just mod the game to give you the RNG you want? I don't understand the entire, like, I just don't get why this is a fun thing to do. You can just mod the game to give you whatever rewards you want, as long as they're, like, legal in the game. Why not just do that? Anyway. People can do cool things, I don't know. I'm not trying to just be a jerk. Volpina, thanks for the 67 months, appreciate it. For some seed search, it feels like it's legit, while modding to guarantee feels like cheating. Yeah, I don't understand that at all. Doesn't make sense to me. Do I die? Was the rest necessary? No. Seeding is an official thing while modding isn't, but they're not, but they're finding the seed by modding. Like, am I insane? They're using a mod to find the seed. Wait. I just don't get it. Anyway. Eradicate. You can share the seed to console. You have to mod the game to have a console. But yes, you could share the seed with other people, sure. Shall we enchant our strikes with Tez Katara's Ember? I do have a Strike Dummy and Ice Cream. There's like a couple of pretty strong reasons to do that. Is that or remove all my strikes? Very different paths through the run on offer here. They didn't use a mod to find the seed. What do you mean? What do you mean they didn't use a mod to find the seed? Why? Why wouldn't you use a mod for that? Sorry, I don't get it. It's not a mod to the game, but it's an external tool. Sure, I mean, I can win a run of Slay the Spire in under a second using an external tool. I just memory edit it. I don't know. I don't know. Should we take a right hand? I don't think so. At some point I'd kind of like this book to heal me. Take a squash? I am Necrobinder. Necrobinder tends to like squash a bit more. Do I have an exterminate setup though? I kind of have an exterminate setup. I do already have a fear. I'll take squash. Well, there doesn't exist a seed that gives you the RNG needed if you request too many factors because the game only has a very small number of seeds, so finding a seed that allows fewer plays would be a difficult challenge. I think the game has a lot of seeds. How many seeds does the game have? Do I want an enfeebling touch? Card's okay? Card's okay. Oh shit, I got my heal. Thank you, Grasshopper. Do you think it likes being called Grasshopper? An African or European seed? I don't know if you can say that. Didn't play lethality. Hey, look at these strikes, though. Damn. Deathbringer is a cool card. I don't think this deck cares about it. I think the problem with having started this conversation is I just don't care. It's just like, I would love to care about there only being 6 billion seeds. People are just like approaching the game from a very different angle to me, which is cool. But I just don't really understand why it matters. That's all. How do I kill this dude? I kill it next turn, I think. Maybe I need to use Swift Potion. That should kill. Fear... Oh, do I Reap first, actually? This is 90. Oh. Good card. Gain Peace. Cool. Borrowed Time Plus. I win, I think. If that doesn't win, I don't really know what to say. We no longer need to take more cards. We should upgrade this. That only upgrading to 14 is kind of... It's kind of low, no? I would think it would upgrade to at least 15. 11 to 14. Dig for a bag of marbles. I think it's just like me slowly losing my mind from people asking me if there's an unbeatable Slay the Spire seed for however many years that's been going on. There is no escape. Hello! Page Storm Plus seems good with Game Piece now. I do kind of want the shop. There isn't a confirmed unbeatable seed in Slay the Spire 1. Again, just like slowly losing my mind. It's obviously possible to construct a Slay the Spire 1 situation where you can't win. The seed that there's a blog post about for Slay the Spire 1 is unwinnable under a bunch of conditions. It's not unwinnable. Does this matter? Probably not. Let's remove a defend, I guess. Hey, Luke. I can't remove Strike. Fear's not the one I want to lose. But I'd rather lose Squash? Maybe I'd rather lose Squash. I don't want to lose Fear because it's ethereal and I have Page Storm. I guess I can lose Squash. I don't love it. Cool. Got some artifact charge removal. What's my favorite vegetable? I want to say broccoli, but there are a lot of good vegetables. Broccoli or beets? I would say broccoli or Brussels sprouts. I missed my borrowed time. Borrowed time will still make this hit for 200 and something next turn, though. I guess I can just reap Grave Ward and win next turn. Alright. Anteater, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, Neurosurge is real good here. Yeah, we're gonna take that one. Do I want a diamond diadem? Kinda. Brilliant Scarf doesn't actually work, right? You always get sad after you open the chest. When you take Silver Crucible? Me too. Me too. Well, 1 times 8 is 168, I think. Sleight of Flesh plus, don't think I care. Chemex is funny at worst. Diadem did nothing that fight. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to kill this test subject. I feel like Aeon Glass is actually less of a challenge. Would I buy unupgraded Defiant floor 36 if I had 51 gold? If only. If only I had 51 gold. We get to trade Shovel away? Neat. Test subject is giving you more problems than any other boss since the game launch. It's a very long fight. It stands up very nicely against a deck which tries to just like do one thing. Which is kind of what my deck tries to do, so this is the issue. I could have played Bodyguard because I have Chemex. Liquid Memories. This Reptile Trinket kind of matters. I'm gonna take another Lethality. Liquid Memories 4. I can't think of any card I want to play twice. Oh, Borrow Time? I guess so. It's actually pretty good, huh? Can letters contain relics? Something. Are you saying, or can the letter opener live up to what the shovel was doing for us? Nothing ever will. decent turn. What happened to shovel? I don't know if anyone knows. 31 times 8. Okay. Did I play this? I guess so. Strikes are hitting for a large amount. Strikes are doing okay, I would say. $31 times 10 is 310. Radiant Tincture, kinda good. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I don't think we care about that exhausting. Nice heal as well, very nice. Are we doing this now? I think so. This as well. Doesn't attack me next turn. I missed Transfigure on borrowed time. Or not borrowed time. Wait. I could put Transfigure on borrowed time. Oh, maybe I do that. Okay. Just hit this a bunch. Zero. Eradicate is here. 21 times 40 is more than that. It's quite a lot more than that. Stuff. Possible to transfigure Wither. I don't think so. It does rhyme a little bit though. This is fine. Oh my god, my cat's snoring. Oh, that's very cute. You're dead. Got a lot of energy. My test subject is C220. It's true. I feel like it was 200 like yesterday. My friend isn't dead? Awkward? Get read back? And transfigure it, maybe? And then I'd have borrowed time again. Wait. I know what the Wonga point situation is. I haven't had many Wongos recently. Wongo has been hiding. I think that was a 0 damage Act 3. Is it true? I feel like that was a 0 damage Act 3. Transfigure Eradicate is... I mean, sure, it's a favorable interaction. It doesn't work very well against test subject because the first one kills it and then the second one doesn't do anything. Then I hit bridge. Nope, that was the previous act. I took 15 damage from Hungry for Mushrooms. Oh! I'm really struggling to click the right button right now. I think Nails Bones has done worst for me on defect. Trying to work out... Is anybody here who's a tester for my overlay mod able to see it working? Accept? I don't understand why it's not working. Oh well. Does do better than the other ones for defect. No! We missed the triple claw. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think Charge Battery Leap Sunder is a pretty good start though. Rabbit, thanks for the 41 months. Not working, but we still see the button to change the dataset. Interesting, but it's not working. These are not the rares I wanted to be picking from. I might try a spinner run with these block cards. We have an injury and a shame. Tips for Ascension 10 Regent. I like that when I win with Regent, my numbers are just kind of bigger than everything else in the game. I think Regent's cards might just be kind of good. Should we try Uproar? Like, I want to try Uproar. Go for the Eyes is a very good card. Go for the Eyes is also more synergistic with Spinner. What's Uproar? True. True. I guess the problem with Uproar is I can't get rid of my strikes because I have 2 curses. Okay. Did feel like with Asunder already, it was kind of good. This is tricky. I could have gotten rid of all my strikes, maybe. This is a very sad chop. It's possible that Rocket Punch is good enough that you just take Rocket Punch there. Rocket Punch is pretty good. I had lethal. Sorry, I slept about 3 hours last night, I think. So it's perhaps becoming clear to anyone watching the stream. Glacier seems good. I think we can take Spoils map here. I might be wrong. But I'm choosing to be a believer. Don't hate that turn one. Didn't deal a lot of damage though. Sure nice to have a broccoli cushion. Hell yeah. I got that from Omega Mart in Vegas. Not gonna describe myself as a fan of Vegas, but Omega Mart was cool. Juicer Bracelet, not really what I needed to add to my Relic Bar. Relic Bar is struggling right now. I'm gonna go loop. Just be an orb defect. Pick 100%. Good grief. Strike dummy. Yeah. Can go Slither on Sunder. I think that would be the normal thing to do here. It was the adaptive strike run. Were things that are good for adaptive strike happening that I missed? I remember being offered it. I don't remember anything happening since then that made me want to have it then. Slither adaptive strike. Excuse me. Second glacier. Sure. I feel like I can defend here. I'm gonna spinner, probably rest, take the like guaranteed get out of the act. Damn. I don't really evoke lightning. I don't really create statuses. I guess I'll take a boost away. Last time anyone hatched the bird egg. Add a last taken stat for events on Spire Bird. It's kind of a funny idea. I guess I don't really want a dazed, so I'm good. Alright, I said that this would be fine. I kind of feel like I'm dead though. It's a free dazed. There's no such thing as a free dazed. Isn't that a thing they say? I feel like that's a thing they say. Phantom was kind of ridiculous. Jeep! I don't hate my play. I think it was a bad start. I've been losing every run with Ironclad recently. See if I can win one. It's like an okay winged boots. If I could get to a point where I was fighting enemies. Would go 1, 2, 3. Ended up with a 5 elite Act 1. I would have to get to a point where I could kill enemies, though. And I feel like I'm kind of a long way away from that. There's a shop to buy potions at. Transform into barricade? I don't think so. Apeshift, thanks for the 88 months. Glad you've been enjoying the streams. I guess I'm gonna call this one. Because they're not frailing me. I meant to kill the other one turn 1, I think. Bizarro draw order. Okay, we got a fire potion. That's a good start. Armaments versus Iron Wave versus Stampede. So I like kind of a little bit want Stampede. I think I'm just gonna take Iron Wave. Iron Wave's fine. Author GG, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you. Stampede is an energy relic? Question mark. Definitely question mark. A good turn. Ashen Strike. Ashen Strike still hasn't been changed, which is wild to me. I'm not sure it's very good here, though. I could take a Cinder. I could take an Armaments. Take an Armaments. Do I want a Turn Strike or a ridiculous defensive card? I think I want a Twin Strike. Is it true? That can't be true. Can it? I don't know. Stampede is back, but I didn't take Cinder. If I'd taken Cinder, I could take it. Take an Ultimate Strike. Take a Setup Strike. Take a Taunt. Setup Strike, Pummel Strike. Potion. Taunt. I think if I'm taking a damage comment, I just take Ultimate Strike. And I'm partial to the idea, I guess, is what I'd say. Taunt's a pretty good card. I need a damage card right now, though. I think in the Act 1 Underdogs fights, upgrade armaments is okay here. Not a very good turn 1. Got the rarity adjustments feel for Ironclad. I've lost like every run on Ironclad. Just about. For the last, when was the patch? Since the patch. I don't know if that has anything to do with the patch. It might have more to do with, the cards I've been offered and stuff. Possibly the decisions I've been making, too. I think the decisions I've been making might not be helping. I think this is okay. Usually I call this one first because it's the first one to make an attack for 12. But this deck scales okay. I don't love the order I drew cards on after saying that. Yeah. But hopefully this is the worst turn of the fight. This is okay. This one doesn't even attack next turn. And with unmovable in play, I think we'll be good. Cool, so I'm through the first two elites pre-chest at 30 health. These are mostly good things. We've got Terror Eel next. Headbutt? Headbutt for Super Defend? Or Ultimate Strike? It's kind of sad, but I think I'll go for it. Captain's Wheel, good against Terror Eel. I do think I have to rest now. Probably. Ooh. It would be nice to get an unmovable upgrade. Is there a sweet spot of how much I know about enemy intents and such for fun maximization, or I rather just know 100% of their patterns? I won't have to memorize all their patterns. I would appreciate it if the game succinctly communicated what they were to me. For a while, I had... like, I wrote a mod that did that for me. Which worked fine for me. There is a mod for that. Kind of. Okay, I shouldn't take more damage this fight, I don't think. Interesting. I'm not as confident. Bash Headbutt. I want to draw Bash, like, next turn. Bash Ultimate Strike, I guess? I just need to hit for 19. We got a miniature cannon. Miniature cannon works well with armaments, and battle trance works very well with armaments. This feels like a good floor. Now, I have to fight that and then that. I'm at 42, and I have to fight the fish. This might be meant to be a rest, but I think extra draw on battle trance is such a big deal that I'm going to risk it. Ooh. It's my first time seeing Golden dominate. I think it's Tremble over it? I don't really know. I think I'm actually going to take Battle Trance. Just the absolute worst possible. Oh, wait. Next turn, we have no block cards? Thoughts? Oh. But also we have Captain's Wheel. Thank you, Captain's Wheel. I had kind of forgotten I had Captain's Wheel. I guess Jorbs kind of forgot about the Captain's Wheel. Slot 38. That feels really good for how the first turn went. Letter opener. Letter opener good with potentially 3 battle trances. Bully's not good here. Anger. Anger with miniature cannon. I think Anger with miniature cannon. It just hits for 11. Obviously, there's Ashen Strike. Is that a Game of Thrones reference? It was, sadly. Yeah, Dominate is golden because it got shifted from uncommon to rare. Gotta headbutt that Battle Trance back on top, I think. Ashen Strike into Goopy Defense. That'd be kind of cool. I'm okay with not making a ton more angers here. Your days of finding 5 dominates in one run are gone. Don't give up. I still believe that I can find 5 dominates, and I think you should too. Really good second Terror Eel. I believe I healed in that fight. Certainly after Strawberry I did. Expect a fight? Expect a fight kind of okay. Impervious is decent. Is Impervious like a winning card? Not really. I mean, neither is this, but... Impervious is probably not a winning card because it gets offered in boss screens, and so it's against rares, and then you'd rather have one of the rares. I'm gonna take it and look for a body slam, I guess. Blocks for 30 and exhausts for 2 energy. Sometimes it blocks for 60. Kind of exciting. Beast hacks. Thank you. For the 25 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I kind of want to put Anger on top, but I guess I'll go with Battle Trance. Missing armaments there brings me some sadness. The armaments has actually been really good. Miniature cannon. Is this a common? Uncommon? Feels like its existence kind of improves armaments. You wish it was common, you love miniature cannon. I might be dumb. Don't think I'm ever killing next turn, so let's defend. Yeah. I always want to play Defend Plus first, but I forgot. This is a great example of a time where I'd like to know what Soulfish is doing. Let me look it up. It's attacking for 12. Applying 3 vulnerable. So I can just get a different defendant is fine. That's 15. More than 12. Thanks, the internet, for your reliable information. Anyway, cool. Offering. I'm gonna take an offering. Should we look at defect cards? These are not, broadly speaking, the good options. Defect has... Thinking... Echo Form? I don't... Echo Form would be good. Hyper Beam? Hyper Beam would be okay. $15 claws. One claw. You think we take 1 claw? I don't know. Meteor Strike. I'm gonna take Super Critical here, and we'll see what happens, I think. I think Adaptive Strike is just worse than Anger. Probably. We do want a hologram, we do want an overclock. Ice Lance is a very large Iron Wave. It's a very large Iron Wave, but it doesn't work with my block power. That one, that one. Scrape? Scrape's kind of playable here. Machine learning, definitely. Meteor Strike? I don't think Scrape's quite good enough. Adaptive Strike is a better Anger, question mark. Is it? Like a worse Anger? Didn't I already say that? Alright, cool. Yo. What's my shirt say? Bring back Pluto. I am at times politically outspoken. There are some things which I think are worth standing up for. Rupture's not working, I don't think. Maybe I could make it work? It would be nice if it was working, because I have Anger. That could be how I won. I'm open to the idea. I've seen it, Jake. I haven't played it, though. I forget its name right now, but I know what you're talking about. The one where you put the books away. Love putting books away. I was the class librarian when I was 8. Depriving no one. I have the worst version of bloodletting that doesn't deal me damage. True. It is unlucky. Oh. I can't do math? Bizarre. I had previously thought that I could do math, but here we are, I guess. Ultimate Strike back? Breakthrough Plus. I don't think I'm putting Breakthrough Plus in my deck. I kind of want this Flame Barrier. And I kind of want to not take Ultimate Strike back. It's done well, but now I have like Letter Opener and I don't know, stuff. Feels like it can deal damage. Breakthrough deals 16 AoE. Man. Kind of a lot. I think it's Flame Barrier. I don't know how much I'm meant to be afraid of. I'm gonna take this back because of Triangle. I don't know if that's right. Yeah, try not to backseat too much, please. Tired today, so it's gonna grate on my nerves more than usual. Alright. Got energy? Don't have energy. I don't think I'm playing Offering. I should have played Big Strike. Ooh. Just realized with Impervious I can actually play an attack this turn. Not yet. I'm not going to take this card yet. Does it work? Does it win? A little bit. Maybe I am going to take this card yet? It is rare. Unmovable cost 3 and 2 upgrade it. Maybe? It's pretty good. I am now Angers. Just a giant stack of Angers. Vikius? Don't really apply vulnerable, yeah. I don't think this is a vicious run. Somebody asked and I'm curious. Oh, I actually had this still up. Act 2 Elites. Infected Prism. Median 15. Which is slightly more than the other ones. These elites do not deal that much damage. What is this population? My runs. Let's do all runs. Median 10, median 15, median 15. Kind of similar. There's a bit more variance in my runs because I don't have as many runs. Presumably. Infested Prism, we are bad at winning the fight taking 0. The first quartile is the highest at 7. But like 15 median damage from an elite then. Fine. Elgato was not prepared for the desktop swap. That's fine. That happens. Do I want to weak potion? I don't think so. Get spire so you can help lower my percentages? I would appreciate that. Live the life you want to be or something. What happened to all my good cards? Feels like a reasonable question, I don't know. I guess my good cards, in quotation marks, are 1 anger plus and no other cards. Soon I will defeat the Dorito. This is one of those just trust me situations. I'm not taking enough damage. It's okay, here it is. A weak potion here? Oh man, I kind of want a battle trance. All I have to do is draw anger, and it will die, right? Whetstone. Whetstone seems good. Not doing a very good job of finding a way to proc the first rupture I put in my deck. I don't think I'm putting juggling in my deck, but maybe I am. Holy shit, what if it's juggling for anger? Oh man, what if it's juggling for anger? I was not ready for that. It might be juggling for anger. Never seen juggling do anything. Yeah, I'm not expecting it to do much. It's become innate. I don't know if that makes it better. This hits for 17. I would just take a card that hits for 17. Nah. I could corrupt my anger with rupture. Holy shit. That is not how I thought I was going to win the run. Okay, cool. I would rather not be weak. 2631. Basically a self-replicating claw deck. True. I found a way to play claw on Ironclad. Need more energy. Elmore earnings for the 74 months. Juggling would now be kind of good. True, actually. Oh, I had Letter Opener to end the fight this turn, probably. It's fine. Self-forming clay? Yo. Circle Ring is kind of interesting. It's very slow, what I'm doing. But I've took Unrelenting to play Anger for 0. And believe it or not, Anger already costs 0. Isn't that a wild? Just a wild card. Was after Zephyr adapting? He likes meowing at me at 3 AM. In fairness to him, maybe it's just a good time. I don't know. I'm not a cat. Maybe if I were a cat, I would also like that. That was a pretty good turn. We don't want Vicious now. We start to just kind of want any card draw, but I think I'm so bad at applying Vulnerable that that isn't even card draw. But if he's protecting me from ghosts, that's... I have considered that. He's a good cat. Mr. Bees! I do have to rest at the next campfire, so I guess I'm good. Bye, Mr. Bees. Stampede is back. Don't think that's doing anything. Second wind. I think all the cards in my hand are anchors, ideally. I'm pretty sure the way this wins is just by getting faster. Machine learning could do that. Offering upgrade could do that. Machine learning. I don't have an anchor, so putting machine learning in my opener is kinda iffy. Ironclad is moonlighting as a software dev, yeah. I don't think I want to get rid of Supercritical, but maybe I do? There are only 2 anchors on my next draw pile. Seemed better to play it here. I could overclock for 5 AoE, don't think I want to. Amazing how quickly my life can drop in half. Yeah, I had kind of an awkward start to this fight. Oops. Burn damage does count for rupture if you are hit by it, but not if you block it. Angry boy. Ha! It would be sad to run out of health on the last boss and not be able to play the anchors anymore. That would be an awkward way to lose. It's possible. I don't have that much max HP. A bit of max HP could help. I could transform them into giant rocks. It's just another unmovable. Unmovable is one of the cards responsible for Ironclad runs winning. Guess this is Signet Ring? With Tent, I've already gotten the stuff I care about upgraded for the most part, so Apotheosis isn't it. Brilliant Scarf? Feels like I'm just playing Angers, so I don't really need the energy. But I could go to 2 shops with a bunch of gold. Could go this way, get a couple of campfires as well. Even this way, I guess. It does lose me 2 elites. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Jaw. Sam Techie. Here's the prime. Decide if I'm playing offering. I think so. Order. Oh. I did not need to pay 2 health to kill there. Okay, I had been thinking with supercritical and offering and stuff that Whirlwind was one of the ways I could win. I don't think I currently buy it. I think I'm going to take this Blood Wall, though. With Rupture. And double unmovables or whatever. Heavy Flowers an upgrade over Nunchaku? Probably. Bag of Marbles, probably better than Lasting Candy. I don't think Lantern's better than Captain's Wheel. It's not clear that Happy Flower is actually better than Nunchaku. It's like a bit better. Imagine Whirlwind being a good card. When I started playing this game, I thought it would be because of enchants. No! Oh, Chemex, why? Why would you do that to me? Do I want to pillage? I don't want to pillage the first time through my deck, but maybe I want to pillage the second time through my deck. This is not a good shop. Not a good enough shop to not go to another shop. So, I will go to another shop. Pillage doesn't really work against Eon Glass, I guess. This is a good potion in that fight. If we're up to the part of the run where we're picking potions for boss fights, which we might be. I'm a bit concerned that I have enough damage to kill one of the bosses, and then I'm going to die to having no health left. Maybe some defensive relics in the next shop. I don't think I care about Feel No Pain right now. This one's okay. This one's okay. Ow. I gotta upgrade one of these unmovables so I can actually play them. Let's buy Lizard Tail Fairy Potion next shop. I'm not opposed to the idea. Would work for me. My relics seem good. I do have Taunt. Is that what you mean? Another Battle Trance, a Taunt. I did take a Paper Frog. Get another Battle Trance. Let's go headbutt for overclock, I think? Overclock's slightly better than battle trance with a second battle trance in the deck. I don't know, chat. I don't know. We're trying. Slightly clunky, this deck. I think I crave some ice cream. Ice cream would be good. What's your favorite ice cream, chat? Actually shouldn't have played Anger, so I could headbutt an Anger here. So just headbutt Battle Trance instead. That works. Panel or stream key? How's it going, YouTube chat? I'm still on YouTube, right? Awkward. We're back? My OBS does not think I'm streaming right now. Okay, I'm gonna keep playing. I wouldn't be surprised if it stops working again. My OBS visually does not know that I'm live. Get me out of here! I don't think I'm in need of another Anger. What if I am, though? Hold on. Maybe it actually is good. One of them gives me strength, the other one just hits really hard. Distribution of labor? What was your internet so you refreshed and Twitch played an ad at you? Yeah, that's a classic. That is standard. Thank you for your support. I want to get rid of the... No... upgrades here. So I can't save Impervious for later since all my cards are ethereal. I don't want to draw these again, so I'm just gonna let them exhaust. How hard is it to make mods for Slay the Spire 2? Depends on if you want them to work or not, probably. Honest answer. Demon form. Okay. I'm gonna start making my unmovables cost 1 because I have to be able to get these in play. I'm regularly failing too in the hallway fights. An upgraded rare attack or an upgraded uncommon attack. So Fiendfire is pretty good against Eon Glass, but Conflagration with the strength gain is ridiculous. But Mangle against Test Subject is really good. They're all kind of good. Might actually take Mangle. Need more energy. We're just gonna go Fiendfire. I've got enough battle trances and things to fill my hand, and getting rid of a bunch of cards to let my combo happen has some value. But I have taken Demon Form minus. Maybe. Hard to play this Demon Form. I guess I don't play unmovable. So that's fine. Add to the other one already. Whoa! Exhaust animations are very cool with Fiendfire. Okay, this was a good fight. Tremblay? Tremblay with Paper Frog? I didn't ever get to a point where I can vulnerable things. 936 gold. I guess I'm buying this one and this one. No downside to those. Blood Potion's a lot of health. Probably the most health here is Blood Potion. And the Pain, I'm not sure is actually good. I've got the Fiendfire. That's about it. Rage I could maybe take and upgrade. If I don't have a different upgrade that's really important. You're sharp, you're sharp. I don't know. You're sharp. I'm looking sharp. Thank you. I think Weak Potion's worth more than Blood Potion. We could do this. And this. Feel No Pain does eventually block for 30 with Fiendfire a decent amount of the time. It's probably right to take. Okay. I think the run comes down to what order I draw the cards in. Not super uncommon that that's what the run comes down to. I don't think I have to upgrade Demon Form. I think if I get Demon Form in play, I'm pretty happy. Just draw the cards in the right order. Skip my rest or rest? We'll rest. That was pretty good. I don't have a block card. That's unfortunate. Headbutt's going to be on... Battle Trance. Probably. This makes block next turn. As does this, actually. So I'll have a bunch of block next turn. Or if Wither makes strength as well. I am playing Anger. Armaments. Ooh, I could hold Offering. We'll see, right? Let's get Demon Form to play. And then Hollow for one of the Angers. Sharp or deal me damage? Actually, I have done Chaco on 9. Maybe I don't want to play Anger. Well, I'm going to. I'm actually not going to. I should have just saved Telegram. Kind of an awkward turn. I was buffed about Demon Form. It blocks, or makes more strength now. Decide if I want to do overclock stuff here or not. I think I do. I don't have to play the next unmovable. I guess I can. I can go Tremble, Anger, and still have 3 energy. And I think here, I'd rather play either Feel No Pain or Ultimate Strike then unmovable. I'm not sure which one. This is hitting really hard already. And we get 18 strength at the start of next turn. And this starts at 16 from miniature cannon. 24, 34, plus paper frog is 75%. Which is 59 or something. I think I meant to play this. I'm very close to killing it. $59 times 5. Not enough. I could use the potion to kill here. It feels like the right play, yeah. I didn't put Feel No Pain in play. I needed any card draw. Well. I want the anger that doesn't hit me. Oh, battle transfer. Wait. Snuff now? Still not quite. Oh, that was funny though. I did not consider that there was an extra wither on its way. Alright. Got 57 health, but no potions for this one. Turn 1 rupture? It's over? Maybe? It's a good start. I should have put Nunchuck on a better number somehow. I assume I play this. Not playing it feels a little wild. I could just kill it, but it feels like waiting is better. Problem with waiting is I do have to deal another 77 damage to it somehow. I've just lost all of my damage cards. Bash, Iron Wave, Anger? I think. Take a little bit of damage. But not too bad. I have an easy kill this turn, which sets me up to do... I mean, I would have liked to have an easy kill this turn. It's kind of fine. Oh, actually, I have Letter Opener if I want. If it dies to Flame Barrier, I get a free turn. It gets Demon Form in play? Okay. I think that's worth. It doesn't get Demon Form in play because of Gremlin Horn. Fucking Gremlin Horn. Overachiever. My petition for them to let you target this with attacks is still outstanding. Do I want to play Tremble, or am I saving that for... I think I'm saving it. Phase 3. Killing next turn wastes Stone Calendar. Can I kill this turn? Holy. I guess with Paper Frog I've got it. And I draw Fiendfire, which I didn't want. Sure. It's just draw order. We good? This looks good enough. Doesn't attack me this turn. I can headbutt something. Headbutt Battle Trance. And that'll kill next turn. I believe that's a guarantee. Thanks, Hadroll. Kind of a sweet run. GG. I wonder what the heart is growing. Or are they growing the heart? You're inflating it with a bike pump. I believe that's what they do. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. After rolling the 18 months, I do miss Watcher a little bit. But it's nice to have Regent and Necrobinder. Large capsule. I think I haven't seen that for a while. Try a large capsule silent run. Got a Vambrace and a Bronze Scales. The run's already over. I feel like getting 2 relics is pretty good. I want to get to here. But I think it might kill me. There's this. Oh, maybe this. Let's go this way. See what happens. Bronze Scales. Pretty good turn. Draw 2 cards and they gain retained this turn. I think these are stats from before it's changed. I'm just skipping these. Those don't seem like it. Maybe Sucker Punch, but doesn't seem like it. I can choose Footwork or Fasten. Fasten's better, I think. With 5 defense. Fascinating, sure. I have to discover damage other than Bronze Scales from somewhere. Although Bronze Scales will take me a long way. Did I say 5 defense? 6 defense. Liquid Bronze. I mean, I guess that's damage. Precise Cut is damage. One damage to be precise. Sometimes more than one. I take a deadly poison? I upgrade my deadly poison? I think putting Someone on a card as Silent is pretty good. Silent struggles for energy. Let's do that. I think I don't play Survivor Defend for more damage because I want Vambrace. Liquid Bronze? I guess. Is Hearthstone a gacha game? It's a little bit of the pack opening stuff, right? Skill potion. Accuracy is back. On a leading strike. I don't think I want it. Nice. Deadly poison upgrade's real good. Let's get a rest down, I think. Could upgrade Fasten. Could I upgrade Fasten? Am I just gonna die? Okay, upgrade Fasten. I was not thinking that Hearthstone's, like, drawing cards in the fights was, like, gacha. But it has the, like, building your collection thing where you open packs, right? No. Meal ticket will give me heal here. I think I take 6. Don't want this clumsy, and I'm going to a shop. Okay, I was a bit worried about this fight. I figured Bronze Scales does actually deal some real damage here. Also, it's very good for it to die to Thorns, right? Oh, it can also die to Poison, and I get the same effect. Is that a frog? Maybe. I wish they were attacking me this turn. Why did they change Mirage? I don't know. I don't know. Out of all of the changes so far, Mirage is the one that has confused me the most, probably. It's great if you have a lot of draw. Take your word for it. Strike dummy. So we got a Fasten and a Strike dummy who are just actually not adding a common to our deck this run. That's kind of funny. Do I want a Piercing Whale? Spurdonus next? Sure. Starter deck indeed. Piercing Whale's not a common. Let's be real. Have you read what it does? There's no way that card's a common. Bouncing Flask. Bouncing Flask and I can actually kill an enemy. Okay. Full heal? Rolling Boulder. If I hadn't just taken Bouncing Flask. Flesh shots, maybe? You're leaving Piercing Wail there. Can get it back on a multi-attack turn, maybe. Skull Potion, maybe. Okay. Unsettling Lamp. First time you play a card that debuffs and only double its effect. That's kind of good here. With Bouncing Flask and Deadly Poison. I think I take an Acrobatics. Acrobatics has gotten a bit worse. In my opinion. I want a Smith. Shit, I want a Smith. Ah! I shouldn't. I can literally die on turn 1, right? Strike, 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 strike. Strike, Ascender's Bane. Dead? I should rest. Alright, the fight's kind of over. Battle to our honorable and defeated enemy. Adrenaline? I think you can just click Adrenaline without looking at the other 2 cards. I'm not sure there is ever a time when you don't just want the Adrenaline there. This might actually be Enchant Bouncing Flask. I was thinking Enchant Adrenaline, but I think we just do this. Throw 18 poison on the enemy before turn 1 starts. Eventually upgrade it to be 24. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. Oh, that's Neko Skull. I don't actually know how that works with Lamp. Like, which order did they go on? Don't know. Some easier runs today. I guess I lost the first one. I forgot about that. What is up with all the bugs? I changed it so you can't fight bugs twice in a row, but we got an entire fight in between, which we've just all forgotten because of how quick it was. Another deadly poison's a little bit interesting. Exterminating? Exterminate and venom. Your turn. It's a good turn one. Text on my shirt is backwards. Certainly a lot to think about. I'm gonna take another accelerant. Gonna make a sharp Flechettes. I think card draw. Probably better. Dorito could beat 5 Mr. B's. Is it true? That's a lot of Mr. B's. Mr.'s B's? Mr. B's'. Possible that accelerant at uncommon is too strong. I don't know what they're doing. Don't look at me. It's also very poorly, like, I don't know. The UI for it isn't very good. Jorget! We found a Fumes. That'll be good in the longer fights. We're getting used to the drawings on the Slay 1 cards. You're asking for the cards from Slay the Spire 1 which have changed. Am I used to the changes? Yes. Just it doesn't seem super fair, like any of the things that are happening here. Rainbow ring. Damn. That's kind of sweet. Do I want to assassinate? The reason to care about it is that I have Rainbow Ring and not that many attacks. I think that's mostly why. I already know I've played a skill on turn 1. I've got Precise Cut and Flush Outs. I think it's fine. I don't think I need a Snake Bite. Sure hits hard. I'm gonna upgrade Fumes though. I'm good. Snake Bite's here to save the run, huh? I assume blue deck spot is just that they wrote the wrong color for deck spot. That's the only possible explanation, right? There's no way that's deliberate, is there? Exterminate scales off the strength from Rainbow Ring. Corrosive Wave. How does Corrosive Wave work with this? This card is played automatically at the start of each combat. Surely it doesn't just 14 AoE. Anyway, we already got that, so it doesn't matter. I do have this. That might actually be enough. I think that's enough. For 4 cards, you play, draw a card. No Eon Glass. Looking at the Iron Club versus the Whistle. It's actually a decent Whistle, right? Whistle a lot better when the enemy has 24 poison on it. I think I'm still just going Iron Club. Looks like I'm playing a speedrun seed. Definitely feels like a decent seed. Let's go left. Colorblind settings. So I'm the asshole? Unbelievable. Well... Backflip plus? I think that goes in the deck. Like I might be taking 2 relics. Accelerant, no! Okay, medic, how are you? I just don't know what, like, the vision is for Silent right now. I don't understand why the changes are happening. Start your turn, play a copy of your last played attack. I can play Neutralize again? I can play Flechettes again. I do have this club thing, so it draws me a quarter of a card. Or I just get random relics. I just take random relics. Like, that's fine. Wait. I've never read this before. Not going to free the scholar, Repi, based on classical philosophy, you would be considered a moral failure. That's right, maybe consider the living person that is locked up next time. It is not as if there's a valuable member of society in a dire predicament or anything. Look, okay, see how small this cage is? Why am I complaining? You've already made your unscholarly decision. Oh, what's inside there? Some potions and relics? Isn't that just great? Just great. Really great for you. Repi's eyes follow you with disdain as you walk away. Okay, that's why they had to nerf that, so that people would take this option. Legit, I get it. That is a lot funnier. It's 3 rare card rewards. I think that's good enough. AV desync of 2 seconds. Do I have to delay my camera or the audio? That was an or question. You can't answer it with yes. You want me to delay the capture card by 0.2 of a second? I don't know which thing I'm meant to do. If you give me a clear instruction, I will do it for you. I guess I did that in the wrong order. It's fine. I'm very conceptually into the club making corrosive wave apply poison. I think it's cool. Just kind of fun. Strawberry. It's not the best after image. Alright, I'm going to go to my mic, and I'm going to say filters, add I'm gonna go to my mic and I'm gonna say properties. I'm gonna go to my mic and I'm gonna say advanced audio properties, sync offset minus 200 milliseconds or 200 milliseconds. This is 200 milliseconds. Is it better? Did I fix it? Perfect! Holy shit. That's huge. Congratulations, everyone. There were some pretty bad cards I could have drawn then. Nice poison application. Easier to apply statuses to now? True. Unfortunate about the none of my poison stays applied to it issue that we're having. This works. Set the mic to a minus 22-minute time delay. It's like I'm streaming from the sun or something. These ons don't bring me joy. But I do think Bubble Bubble's okay. It's fine to draw a few cards on turn one, I guess. How does murder not bring me joy? Especially after recent claims about whether or not I am an ethical individual. Quite confusing, isn't it? I won. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. I think Accelerant at Uncommon is fine if you want a lot of silent runs to look like this, and maybe they do. I don't understand why this is like a goal for a silent run to look like this. Abrasive? Hard for me to discard it. Grand finale. Probably not. Imagine if they made it so you could drink this from the rewards screen. I am starting combats with 24 poison. That is contributing a little bit. But I think, like, only a little bit. Yeah, I guess the reason it's uncommon now is that they needed to make something uncommon when they changed Well-Laid Plans, right? I guess. What if they could just make a new uncommon power for Silent and just deprecate Well-Laid Plans? Feels kind of silly for it to just be Runic Pyramid. Like, Runic Pyramid is already Runic Pyramid. One down. Acro at rare. Certainly a turn one. Oh, I was going to take Corrosive Wave first. I'm not going to Corrosive Wave here. Am I going to Corrosive Wave here? I don't know. I think I am. Some... Hey, Shai-Hulud, I'm doing pretty well. That was not better than Bouncing Flask. Whoops. Giant Silent making things. Nothing wrong with that. Why doesn't poison delay this by a turn? So many things about this game I do not understand. Ah. Kya! Maybe the spire is not for us to comprehend. True. Fair. Goodbye, my friend, the test subject. Number 200 and something. 23? Don't know. Weird to shackle it and then poison it to death. Y'all wanted me to take joy in murder earlier. Honestly, that was an ethically challenging run. I left the one dude in the cage. A lot of stuff to process. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. Meow meow. The meowmer. The 58 months. I was thinking about it more. The reason it doesn't make sense to me is silence poison identity is you poison the enemies and you wait for them to die, right? That's like the poison identity of everything with poison. This is a strong archetypal thing with poison. Poison the enemy, and then you survive long enough for them to die to the poison. That's like the design space explored by the mechanic. It's like swapping well-laid plans and uncommon, which makes it so you can survive while enemies die to poison. With Accelerant, a card that makes the enemies die really fast to poison, so you're no longer waiting. Weakens that. And then also, they turned Mirage, which was like the card in the card pool that was if you've poisoned the enemies, this lets you survive longer until they die. They turned that into a completely different card. It just doesn't exist anymore. So it feels like they just like made Silent worse at being the poison archetype character, which like maybe that's deliberate and what they want, but it's unclear what she is instead. It's such a strong execution of that idea of you're going to poison them and block until they're dead. And she still has all the poison cards, but they like took a bunch of stuff away from the execution of the idea. It's a very pro-Shiv meta change. I don't know if that's true. Accelerant's a very strong card, and now it's uncommon. Mirage going away is a pro things other than poison meta change. Just rework poison? I think poison is one of the like most silence execution of poison in Slay the Spire is one of the most successful and emblematic things in a strategy game in the world. So I don't think they need to rework it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like, it's fine. Should we large capsule Regent? We shall. How do I feel about new Meow Relic? I haven't done much with them. King's Courage. Cool. Take a refined blade to go with that. Couple of decent Regent powers here. I kind of want to play the stars thing instead of the card creation thing. I think Pillar of Creation is probably better. This card's actually just atrocious, apparently. It's just not like the strong way to play Regent or whatever. Let's just refine a blade. It's a sin not to click Pillar. Well, today's been a very sinful day. Accelerate is like in Game of Thrones when the Sand Lady shows her boobs to Bronn to make the poison work faster. I both wish I could unread that and that I didn't know what you were talking about. Energy for draw to improve consistency was hard because Silent has minimal reusable energy. Wally plans papered over that, but was so strong that getting it or not was a factor in win rate, so Wally plans to rare and give Silent reusable energy. Is Mirage reusable energy? Don't know. When you looked Spire stats last, Mirage was barely ever picked. What? Is this... I have to fix the versioning on my site. It is very confused for cards which have changed. This is picked a lot. Was picked a lot. Has anyone ever said something... Which chat? Where my chance is hot? That's actually a good point. This is the new version. I don't think this is the new version. There. That graphic actually works. I don't know, it seems fine. Curious. Enchant one card with Slither. I could make my 0 cost thing cost $1 billion instead. The Taurus. It's like the worst glitter stream the world has ever seen. I'm gonna take it because I have a deck spot. I think killing the cards which don't get taken very often is a very dangerous thing to do. If a card doesn't get taken very often, but does get taken sometimes, what that kind of means is that there's some, like, situation in the game which is different from normal, where that card is doing work to make the, like, game space larger. It's not good in the normal part of the game, it's good in some slightly different part of the game, which, like, part of the joy of the game is that there are a bunch of different parts of the game which you can explore. Hit the stuff that is like that, you just end up with that missing. Oh. Oh. Take alignment. Can I feel like alignment's okay here? Is my cat behind me? What's the other one that really hurt my brain? I don't remember. There was another change that really confused me. Somebody in chat probably knows. Know thy place. We can take a know thy place. Basically what I'm trying to do is I have this Centennial puzzle, I have 3 energy. I'm trying to make it so I can make use of the 5 cards in my hand a little bit better. I don't think Fiddle needed a buff, but I think it's understandable why it would get a buff. Expect to Fight was very confusing. But Expect to Fight also, I don't think matters that much. You're doing wrong if you're making it to Act 3 but dying to the second boss. That is one of the trickiest questions to answer in the game, unfortunately. Because you've got the entire run having been played. Which means you've had the entire run to like make a mistake of some sort. Which is the difference between you winning or losing, right? So, unfortunately, I don't know. Getting better at winning the end game looks like getting a better understanding of exactly what your deck does, getting better at getting value out of floors, like fighting elites and stuff like that. It's kind of... I can't really give you a good answer, because you have to get better at every part of the game. I think this is right. I take 2, but then I don't take any more. Razor Tooth. Razor Tooth is one of the ways that we can upgrade our Sovereign Blade. That's fun. If I had taken Peck, I could have taken Terraforming with it. Gamma Blast's okay, but I'm kind of beholden to my alignment now. So I don't think I like it. I also took a Know Thy Place. I think it's okay to not take it. Upgrade a card in your deck, transform a card in your deck. I got a Strike on me now, so transforming Strike, less appealing. Upgrade Venerate? Would kind of prefer not to. This is a cool thing to get to see. The difference between a transform and an upgrade in Act 1 over a large population. Like, even if it's not people playing perfectly, it's cool to see that number. Hatter is better than Defend, right? I'm still trying to remember what card I'm thinking of. There was some card change that I was just so confused by. cannot remember what it was. Taunt was also a bit confusing, but not what I'm thinking of. Yeah, one thing I'm discovering as we investigate this is maybe there are a lot of them. I don't know. Most of these, though, to me, are like whatever. Like, that's fine. Mostly the same thing. Eidolon Change I like. Eidolon was not a very useful card. Miniature Cannon with Razor Tooth. It's kind of fun. Cosmic Indifference with Razor Tooth. I think I'm into it. It said 6/7. Okay, I get it. Good joke. I think Oddly Smoothstone card remove is great here. Radiate's not awful, huh? With Miniature Cannon, it kind of makes Radiate pretty good. Elder Fans thinks the 18 months. You are convinced that Eidolon was pickable in Act 2 just because Young Glass exists. I've picked it in Act 2 for that reason, I think. Ooh, that's a good relic. I don't have to play this. I want Falling Star again? Put Falling Star on top, maybe? I put Falling Star on top. Let's do this first, then. I could just do this, actually. How was the orb yesterday? I had a lot of fun. It was some good orbing. I feel like that fight took a long time, but I maybe took 0 damage in it? I don't know. Didn't feel like I took much damage. Guards? Guards? Our regen rare's not good. Is large capital secretly best Nia bonus? I think it's pretty decent. I don't know about best. Genesis worth it? Don't really spend the stars here. Oh. Not using Dex Potion there is kind of atrocious. Does draw me 3 cards, though. The card, Strength and Defend are better in this game because of the ancient bonuses later. Would I agree or disagree? I hadn't really thought about it like that. Would I agree or disagree? I'm trying to decide if I think they're better or worse just at all. Just like from the start. Sure. Fasten exists. That's true. It seemed like a good parry, yeah? I think maybe because there's no Act 4? I might agree because of that. You don't have to do quite as much broken stuff to win this game as you do in Slay the Spire 1. So strikes and defends are a bit more capable of being relevant late game. Cam makes me look like good Jorbs, which makes you realize that the old Cam was aspirational. Elgato? That's weird. I don't understand why this one happened. I thought I'd fixed that, but clearly I haven't. The world exploded, can I fix it? Gosh. The life of a streamer. Should I try a Neutron Aegis? I haven't clicked on that card very many times. Oh my god, I just saw the art of this. Oh no, is the bird going to get killed by an asteroid? No, right? Definitely not. Well, I guess that literally just happened, kind of. So, let's take them card by card. I think Ironclad Defend is better than Slay the Spire 1. Corruption, Dark Embrace. Straightforward, I think. Ironclad Strike is better than Slay the Spire 2. I think that's clear. Ember, Hellraiser. That's just generally true. Silent. Silent Defend is, I think, kind of close. When you get Fasten, it's better in Slay the Spire 2, but I think the rest of the time it's better in Slay the Spire 1. You have longer to find footwork. You have less reliance on attacks to deal damage. Like, Dorito doesn't exist, right? Silent Attack. Silent Strike. Silent Strike might be better in Slay the Spire 1. Flechette's is worse in Slay the Spire 2, and Finisher is the same. I feel like Finisher's a bit better overall in Slay the Spire 1. Even though the numbers are the same, the like way it lines up is a bit better. Well-laid plans. Right? Defect. I think both defect starters are... Interesting. I can't imagine ever wanting to play either of them, ever, while playing a defect run in either game. I guess you can Ember Strike, stab them 0 cost for all for 1 or something, but you don't need to do that to win. It might actually make all for 1 worse because it doesn't get your claws back as well. I guess I have some Fasten defend runs on defect. And those are the ones who are in both games, right? The fact that Gremlin exists in Slay the Spire 1 makes Strike a pretty important card in Slay the Spire 1. Sentries also Strike's pretty good against because they have artifact charges and you need to deal 40 damage. I've been procrastinating on making a pick here. Alright, let's take Crash Landing. Pale's Blood. Seems right. Do I die? 4 elites, 0 campfires? Might die. There is this path, which looks a lot more like feasible. To it or no orbs. I'm playing Regent right now. Not knowing for his orbs. Seemed like a decent card. He received concerning evidence that the Senator has literally never been fed in his life. Possible. What if I just gave this 2 more block? Drawing 2 cards is really good, isn't it? Was that a good card? It filled my entire hand with debris. Fair. And an important question. For sure. Getting to upgrade Sovereign Blade is so cool. It would be fun if there were more ways to do it. Ow! Didn't want to do this. Beetlejuice! I think it's an okay supermassive, actually. I've got crash landing and guards. That's enough. It's a bit different from the rest of what the deck's doing. Second parry. Not a believer. I can't play this. $44. A good card. Convergence. Don't think I care. Guards! Maybe I should have played guards. Maybe I should still play guards. I could. Look at the little prism guy. Just make him bigger. Beetlejuice on Jorbs produces many Jorbs. Huge if tree. Venerate. Do I care about guards? I actually care about guards. I go this one, this one. Oh, it's dead. Wait, what? Oh, okay, my bad. Bombardment, I think. Well, I took 0 damage. I'm feeling emboldened. Oh shit, I kind of want it. Second bombardment every turn? That's not what happens. Not what happens at all. But I could play an extra Sovereign Blade regularly. Oh, I do kind of want it. I'm just going to return the key. I'm on a 4 elite path with a white star. Guards? Maybe? Nope. Does second bombardment work if you don't play any attacks? Probably. I think so. Favorite design card in the game right now? Mirage before they changed it. Awkward. Take 2. I think take 2. $33. 56. I don't know what's up here. Synergies don't matter as much as opposed to picking a good card. Did they matter more? And slay the spire 1. That's very good shot. I don't play Supermassive here, right? Simpy thanks to 87 months. I think people have always thought that synergies matter more in Slay the Spire than they do. Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. Eh? Listen. Okay. Decimillipede is still a fight, right? And I just took a ton of damage, so now it kind of matters. Jorget? I think. I think the fight's over. Maybe the fight will just never end, actually. Nice. Cloak Clasp. I like Cloak Clasp here. Decisions, hard to play. Not impossible to play. Hard to play. Love Creation's back. Cloak Clasp, Crash Landing, true. I could take Glow Decisions. Feels like it makes my deck worse, not better, though. It's like one pillar. Bundle of Joy? I could just Bundle of Joy. How does Regent birth new minions? Don't know. I always imagined the minions kind of like Regent's Twitter followers or something. Alright, give me this ship. Nostalgia, the Gambit? It doesn't actually work. Because I already played a thing this turn. Whoops. Guards? You follow me on Twitter? I like deleted my Twitter. Maybe I didn't delete my Twitter. Maybe I just deleted all the posts. Too many Nazis for me. I don't think I have to play Crash Landing here. I think there were a lot of things which led to me deleting everything on Twitter. I think the day that I read someone asking Grok to write erotica of them sexually assaulting my partner was probably the like breaking point for me, though. There were a lot of other points too. I think we want as big a Crash Landing as possible. I'm not sure what's up with this timeline. Something, though. Something not great. Just bombardment? Maybe? Seems kind of fine. Oh, this blocks for one deck. So I take exactly one, which is perfect. Wait. Does this deck get to take a Genesis? If I did get to take a Genesis, I could start putting all sorts of fun stuff in. I don't think I'm into it. I could take Conqueror. Resonance. Create such a fun fight now. I like it. It's a big change. Compared to what used to be going on. I think I'm just strong enough that I can take a Genesis. I'm just gonna choose to believe that that's true. We play these? Smithing at 30 health. Well, I've got a fairy in a bottle. I think I'll be okay. I'm actually more likely to get eaten than I am to die to damage. Maybe I should be more concerned about that, actually. I'm going to put this on top of my deck. I know I have an alignment somewhere. I wouldn't hate drawing it. I still can't remember what card I was thinking of that was, like, confusingly worse for me in this game. It's blowing my mind that I can't think of what it was. This is fine. Expertise was a strange change. I wonder if, like, I've been kind of tired recently. I wonder if just, like, not having enough energy to think about how to use the new cards is a thing. Makes you disinclined to believe in them. $24, $33... I'd actually not even use the fairy in a bottle. Nice. Sovereign Blade gains replay 1, or whenever you create a card, gain 1 strength. I think it's Arsenal. Sword Sage is pretty cool, though. I do have a parry as well. Both fun options. I don't really have a thing which scales off strength at the moment. I would have to get one. It's so wild that this costs 2 and this costs 1. Just kind of insulting. I haven't gotten to use the Eidolon change on Necrobinder yet, but I think it's fine. I think Whispering Airing is okay, probably. I think my deck's got enough random shit in it that Baku's not going to be able to, like, just kill me with guards. It would be nice to have an anchor. I think Jeweled Mask just, like, gets a 1-cost power that I don't care that much about a bit too often. Maybe? Eidolon pairs very nicely with apparitions. Yes. Not sure that that's a good thing. We're gonna do this because it will be funny when I play every skill in my deck on turn 1 of Test Subject. Well played, Vaku. Not sure if I would have done anything differently. Did I make the blade yet? Collision Course, kind of okay. Get a little bit more gold before we go to a shop. Guards! Fine. Yeah, guards is not typically going to be a terrible thing for Vaku to do on turn 1. Particle wall, particle wall. Sure, let's take a particle wall. Well played. He's a god. Let's not hype him up too much. have to decide which of these is the best one. Shockwave, probably. Also, I don't think it matters that much. We're just gonna put the blade on top. Be mostly invincible. But only mostly. Get him, bombardment! Glitter Stream Plus? Sure. It's an okay card with 4 energy here. Card remove. Not what I was hoping to get from the shop, but I'll take it. This question mark is a fight. Beautiful. Was a real get him grandpa first turn? Is that a good thing? I do not have any grandchildren. Maybe Valkyrie does? Is that what we're saying? Bad turn. I didn't know I was allowed to take damage. Did I just end turn? Did I just end turn? Give me this. This actually. For 1 energy next turn. Look, we don't ask what Valkyrie was up to during the Civil Rights Movement. If you have 2 Eidolons and 1 gets ethereal from the night, you play an unbounded number of cards. They both have to be ethereal, right? Maybe. Shall I just click this? Yeah. Cool. Let's take another Cosmic Indifference. Not terrible, Baku. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, good. Vaku not living in America does not mean Vaku is not racist. Wait a second. Ends up being okay. Super massive. Block potion. Pendulum's sweet spectrum shift is going in my deck. We could take the heirloom hammer. The heirloom hammer always seems conceptually like it could be good. I could have made more swords. I don't know. I didn't go for it. Kill with fire! I'm a fan of getting rid of these strikes. Okay, we didn't play the gambit. Well done. Thank you, Vaku. I was meant to play Patter first, probably. Oops. What? Okay, we're taking a little bit of damage here. No! My upgrades! I've been outplayed. Does fencing manual bellows give upgraded blade? I don't know. Ooh, those are good cards. I think this is Tyranny over Big Bang. On account of having the bombardment I want to exhaust. Very good cards though. Maybe it is Big Bang. Big Bang does say a lot of things. Oi! Where'd Crash Landing go? Should've just played Tyranny, probably. I didn't realize I hadn't made the blade yet. Another Cosmic Indifference. How well does word count in card text correlate with card strength? I think fairly decently. Well played, Vaku. Vaku still hasn't generated the Gambit and killed me, so we're happy. Vaku has not had a truly bad turn 1 thus far. Basically playing the way I would. Maybe a bit better sometimes. If I died due to the Gambit, it would be on my turn, not Vaku's. True. Vaku believed in me. And I failed Vaku. That's a good thing to be cognizant of. Possible to get Hot Cocoa and Vaku. Yeah, Hot Cocoa is in Act 2. Vaku is Act 3. Whoa! Huh? Furnace? Another guards? Heirloom Hammer is back. I'll go guards again, I guess. I do a little bit want to just put tourney in my opening hand. That way Vaku will always spend an energy on tourney on turn 1. I think this is a good idea. Not because I don't trust Vaku to do other things. Okay, actually that's why I was lying. Tricky fight. These cards aren't very good. Name 4 times Vaku has betrayed me. I can't even remember the card that got changed that I'm confused by. I'm still trying to remember it. Can't do it. It's impossible. My brain has turned to goo. Streamer goo. I don't really need strength from Arsenal, do I? I don't think so. Well... Very confused this turn. Alright. This next turn won't be a problem, just trust me. Just gonna have to trust me on that. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. Nice. Okay. What's the difference between Streamer Goo and the Slime debuff? If you had purchased some of mine, you would know. Bit weird that you want to know all about it without fronting up the cash. Thought I wasn't selling my bath gear. Look, times have been tough. We all wish we didn't have to sell our bath water. Alright. Alright. It's not dead? Why isn't it dead? The hell? Don't understand. Doesn't everyone who takes baths technically buy bath water? Everyone's buying bath water if the kid's taking a bath. Those in glass bathtubs sink ships. Okay, Vaku didn't kill me. Thank you, Vaku. That is better, Vaku. I was a little bit concerned about that for the entire act. Maybe I should have clicked a different button. I don't know. Interesting. That played it with the debuff on it. I guess that makes sense. Or this one? This thing? This thing? Is that going to be bound? There's a certain type of nerdy rap that I like. And internet radio stations will try to provide me with it. But it's not actually a very popular genre. There's only like 5 songs. And then we really get off the beaten path. It is what it is. You don't purchase bathwater, you buy regular water and perform the laborious task of converting it to bathwater the way the pioneers did. We thank you for all that you do. Alright, the queen, fight me. This particle wall doing something was a bit of a pipe dream, but it paid off. Having a bathtub is cool, but showers can do the trick. I'm just glad that y'all are doing one or the other, chat. I've heard some rough things. Got a shower in your bathtub? Okay. Wow. Are you charging at rent? Alright, let's get out of this run. GG. I started winning again. I lost the first run. I don't remember who that was. Was it Ironclad? No, I lost a defect run. Wait, no, there was a Necrobinder run today. How many runs have I played today? I won Necrobinder, lost defect, and then won the other three, I think. The defect was turned into an inklet by the Phantom. Spoils map probably killed me. The legends were true. Alright. I'll be right back and then we're gonna check out the sponsored content. It's a new Bullet Heaven build builder? Not quite a deck builder, but it's like you're building your build. There's gotta be a better way to say that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom though first. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. The game releases in 3 hours. Confirmed that Jorbs is from the future. Well, come with me to the future then. Where is... Oh. This is Pass the Fear. It's a bullet heaven. It's that kind of genre that you... It's the name for like games like Vampire Survivors and Brotato and stuff like that. I played a good chunk of Brotato on this channel. It's got multiplayer, which I will not be playing today, but I might check out tomorrow or Friday. We're gonna play some single player. Turn this on. Turn this. Nope. Put it on this audio track. There we go.
但无论如何，希望你依然能记住，你是我最爱的孩子。我希望你得到幸福，并借由你的力量，将幸福传给所有爱戴你的人，为这个世界再次带来安宁。
Does anybody speak that language? Can you tell me if the voice acting was good? The voice acting seemed good. Ah! Almost died in the tutorial. Ultimate. Pick up. I did not read that. Whoops. Oh. Great. I have a left button battle skill. I have a right button shoot it. I can reload whenever I want. I can dodge like this. Where do I see my battle skills? Battle skill cooldown is on the lower right. And ultimate build up is on the lower left. It looks like ultimate builds up from combat. You can see how many bullets I have on the lower right. Where does it say my dodge recharge? There is no dodge recharge. Okay, what is B? I can emote! Alright, cool. Hunter, please help me. What happened? There was a loud noise in the city, and then monsters started pouring out of the woods. This place isn't safe. Where is the nearest harbor? There's a harbor in the city. I will take you there. Oh. Are we going? We're going. Did I win? Did I beat the tutorial? Holy Sun Calendar, July the 16th, 12:46, 8:18 p.m. I'm winning! That looks like you could pick it up or interact with it. Why does the monster have a gun? Welcome to the world of video games. You're going to have a good time. Shall we choose the flare gun? Fire, bullet, attack. Fire weapons. Hit cause enemies to accumulate ignition buildup. Ignition deals AoE fire damage. Weapon effect full charge when your bullets deal damage, they trigger ignition. Weapon effect. DPS 60. It's higher DPS. Thing fires Frost Rift, dealing frost damage equal to 100%. Bullet attack. For each armor lost, increases Frost Rift base damage by 1% in this battle. When losing armor, automatically fires Frost Rift at the nearest enemy. Okay, so I interpret that as if we take damage, we get like a Frost Nova kind of thing, and also deal more damage the rest of the fight. Is this like pathing? We're going to a floor with a question mark and a chest? I think that's what that says. I wasn't told to highlight the game's realism. But you might be onto something. Probably not. Oh, I have to swap my gun if I want to use the other gun. Charged round. When shooting, 80% adaptive chance to cast 1 additional chain lightning. Dealing 80% lightning damage bouncing up to 3 times. What is adaptive chance? The trigger chance is adjusted based on your current weapon balance. Okay. Take move speed and dodge distance, or when we use our battle skill, we inflict hemorrhage on the nearest enemy. Let's do this thing. Chain lightning. Sounds fun. Also, I feel like frost plus lightning is... That's a thing, right? That's a synergy. Oh, this shoots very differently. Cool. I appreciate a very different gun. So far we've got a little bit like Hades going on, where we're going to floors and then getting a choose one of 3. While shooting, 50% adaptive chance to fire an additional ice spike, inflicting freeze along the path. So this one presumably has higher chance because I have a frost weapon. Blocks next incoming damage, then shatters. When it shatters, we get armor. Final shot. It's permanently. What is Ember? Here's your final damage by 1%. Shatter the effect trigger when this item is dismantled. I wonder if that happens per floor or what. No, it's when I dismantle it, which is a thing I can do. Okay, cool, let's do this. A little bit of Tuhu going on. While charging, fires a small missile forward every 0.3 seconds, dealing true damage. Bullets additionally deal 30% sub-weapons elemental damage. Embarkation grants 2 armor, triggering when entering a new stage. Sure, I don't know. It's more frost as well. Looks long road to nowhere. The house is doing okay. We have 25 coins. I could get a flame gem. I could get Boots of Speed. I could get a charged round. I already have one of those, right? I think I took one of those already. Full charge. The shot's critical chance is 20% higher. Ice baby. Leaves a snowman that throws snowballs at other snowmen. Try your lowest quality relic, return a rare relic. I want this. Like that. Yes? I think. Nope. Try again. Yes. Alright. Now we can hold this to dismantle. For 5 things. Sweet. And blocking some of the text. It says that the gun is sweet. And I'm going to shoot people with it. I will move here. It'll be better. I'm just checking. There's deep progression into tarot system. I wonder if that's like the roguelite unlocks. Easy for beginners to pick up and enjoy the satisfying shooting, but offers deep resource management and strategy for hardcore players on higher difficulties. Is that me? Oh no, it's a mimic. Okay, now how I change weapons like that. The snowmen seem to have immediately died. I'm just gonna use this gun, how about that? It's not taking any damage. I'm gonna use the other gun. Eliminated. I've defeated Haughty. We beat Act 1. Unidentified tarot card. Here we go. These are the tarot cards. Alright, what do the tarot cards do? Whenever you dismantle an item, there's a 25% chance to return an item of the same type. The Empress. Whenever you take a fatal hit, fully restores health and then destroys the card. Or, your shatter effects trigger one additional time. Let's do this one. Or do some shattering. Elgato. Spawns a number of flower buds equal to your projectile count under your feet. Shooting pushes them forward and they explode upon approaching an enemy, dealing 500% acid damage. Cool. Or fire crossbow. I don't know. I was going for the ice stuff. So I feel like this isn't that good. But also, I decided I don't like this thing. Let's try swapping. Oh. Yeah, we'll take that. That's kind of fun. Physical damage higher. Bullet damage cap higher. Smite chance. Smite. Bullets deal variable damage. A shot that rolls the maximum damage is considered a smite. Cool. Transmutation damage. Don't know what that is. This is just a worse version of this. Choose a weapon part. Treasure Seeker. Crit damage 40% higher. Battle skill fires a coin. This kills the target. It drops 4 additional coins. The color has been burned. The words on it are faintly visible. Haughty, Ella's beloved puppy. If you find my puppy, please bring it to Ella's bakery. Thank you very much. May the Holy Sun guide your path. Did I? They've answered the question, can you pet the dog? In a very bold way. Let's go this way. I think that way on the left is a shop. Maybe. Yes, I did find Hand of Greed. Okay, so now... I accidentally killed it. I deal too much damage. Alright. Money. Money. Need more enemies. Additional projectile angle deviation minus 30%. Status type battle skill plus 2 projectiles for 4 seconds. While shooting grants a stack of heating up. Each stack increases your crit chance by 1% up to 20 stacks. Choose my battle skill. Oh, I guess I don't have to take it. Just dismantle it. I just want the battle skill that is giving me money. Dealing damage. When carried, grants 8 stacks of growth. If I shatter it, I permanently get 2 stacks of growth. Each stack of growth increases your max health by 1. I have 19 max health right now. Dodge, you enter the overload state for 2 seconds during overload state. Move and dodge distances higher. Current weapons elemental damage 12% permanently grants 2 stacks of ember. Let's take this, and then how do I dismantle it? These are my artifacts so far? My tarots. It looks like I have another 5 slots for artifacts. So right now, I should wait. But then later, I dismantle it. I think. Boss fight? Elite fight? We get extra rewards if we are injured under 3 times. Ignition. Did I do it? I think I did it. Railgun. Railguns are always OP because they run Quake or Unreal Tournament, something like that. Bullet summons Flamestorm that lasts for 2 seconds, dealing 100% fire damage. How do I tell that something's better than something else? That on the left mentions feet. Oh no. Alright, I think I want more things I can shatter for Ember. I guess all of these I can do that with. Gun or shop? I have $36 dues. Go to a shop. This is not a shop so far. Oh! Okay, so maybe it's just telling me there are coin rewards on this stage, and it isn't actually a shop. I think I was just misreading what it was. Or a map. Can I see how long I have before the boss or whatever? Freeze village. Look back up. Oh no, this is a shop. I was right the first time. Automatically reloads 1 bullet every 4 shots. Get some max HP. Fire rate. On Shatter we get 10 armor. Buy this thing. Plus 1 to reroll? Let's reroll. Choose a lightning relic. I'm just gonna buy the max HP, I guess. Wait a second. Wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Destination. Trigger when battle ends, restores your lost health. Okay, cool. I thought it was meant to give me max health just when I equipped it the first time. I don't know where to go. I'm lost. Here. Oh, this looks like a fight. Shopkeeper looking kind of suave. Nobody ever says that about me. The most devout baker. Oh, it's Ella. This is the person whose dog I killed. Ah, ah, ah. I think maybe if I had the ability to deal damage slightly faster, that could help in a situation like this. That says luck. Okay. It's not what I thought it said the first time I saw it. Yes. GG. Wait. Never mind. It did seem almost too easy, didn't it? Do you think we get a phase 3? How many phases is too many? The floor is increasingly lava. This is if Rotato were Elden Ring, maybe. What if the other gun kills faster? All my health is going away quite quickly. Oh, the little rolling balls. I couldn't work out how to not walk into them. This is unfortunate. I got +1 squad skill points. I am level 1. Player 0. I'm the first one. The first player. Choose a character. Guess I will choose this one. Character info. I am the Jester. I'll do my best to help everyone. I can use my pink hexagons to upgrade. I have the Novice's Luck. Every 60 seconds, I can dodge the next hit. Oh, that's why I kept on dodging all the hits. I'm fueled by the Justice Heart. Hey, I should have done that in the boss fights. Yeah, I forgot I had an ultimate. I get crit chance and smite chance if I haven't been hit. I fire a silver bullet at the nearest enemy, dealing a bunch of damage each time I take damage. Okay, okay, at the moment this is the only one I have unlocked. I guess I'll upgrade something. Let's activate crit chance and smite chance. And then, as we start. I can change my emotes. Oh. Let's go for damage, I think. Let's start with damage. Alright, I can win this one. Feels like it's happened before. I feel like I really should have won the first one. Maybe the crossbow wasn't it. I don't know. Oh! Left trigger is the ultimate. I was looking at left trigger on the lower left and thinking it was left button. And that is why I spent the entire run not using my ultimate. Ashes! I didn't like Ice Baby that much. Let's do this one. Okay. That looks kind of sweet. Why is the Jester a gun specialist? I wonder what else there is. Maybe all there is gun specialization, specials, guns. My ultimate is shoot a lot faster. Ah, that's a good button. Alright, I'm gonna try to remember to press that more often. When carried, I get 8 stacks of growth. Let's take more damage. I think I'm just gonna take damage every time. Does this game take place in the United States? Not to my knowledge. I don't recognize any of these places. Is the star on the weapon a unique thing about that version of the weapon, maybe? This is a starting weapon. What if it does? The US is quite large, it's true. Permanently grant plus 2% final damage for each unique relic element. Oh. Can I wait to drink that? I want this one and this one. I think the answer is no. So I got like 2% final damage. Do I have a stat page? Maybe, but I'm not sure how to see it. I feel like I opened the stat page kind of thing once. Ah! I am stuck. Well, let's try this weapon out. That seemed like it was causing hemorrhage, and that dealt a lot of damage. Maybe. We got a tarot card. I believe there are 22 different tarot cards. Strength reversed. Final damage 120% higher, damage taken plus 30%. I think that's excellent. Temperance reversed. Exchange your shop's purchase price and refresh price, but dismantling items in the shop no longer grants components. I think the refresh price is like 1. That also seems kind of good. Grants Blessing of the Holy Sun. Increasing final damage based on the sun's position. At noon, your final damage is 150% higher. Am I meant to just wait? I think it's like midnight right now. Fascinating. Crit chance 15%. Sure. Eagle Eye. Damage to distant enemies plus 200%. I'm a sniper. I'm a sniper now. Weapon parts. Magazine capacity. Triggering freeze. I never do that. Okay, cool. Showed me the time at the start of the run. Maybe there's a day-night cycle. My ideal weapon. Imagine taking more than one shot to defeat a foe. Couldn't be me. I used to play PUBG with friends. I played it on stream a little bit, way back in the day. That was a pandemic game. It was nice to have friends you could play games with. And all I really wanted to do was find a bolt-action sniper rifle. and then like stand in a building somewhere and try to shoot at people who were driving by. Fire rate and reload speed. Sure. I wonder if armor, like one armor, blocks one hit. Whew. I do also still wonder if the pierce on this gun is a randomly rolled attribute. It seems very strong. I don't know what transmutation is yet. Fires a small missile forward every... Let's try this. Because I have charging. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a gun part? It actually deals quite a lot of damage. I don't even need to shoot them anymore. There was a thing in the World Cup commentary where they were talking about somebody scoring twice with 2 touches, and Zlatan said that by then Zlatan would have scored 3 times. And it was very funny. Very emblematic of who Zlatan Ibrahimovic is as a commentator. But also, I kind of just did that, right? A little bit. A little bit. While shooting 70%, adaptive chance to gain 1 spirit leaf. And when we get to 7, and we immediately cast a battle skill and all leaves dissipate. Okay, I still don't understand the weapon parts, really. Oh, you heal me. That's why you keep talking about healing me. That would be useful if I ever took damage. However, I am too powerful to ever take damage. That's a lot of stacks of ember. This seems good. Choose a fire relic. I guess I probably want this one. I know how long a run goes. Like, I kind of want to take the things which shatter for value, but... Oh! What's this thing again? I forgot which button was the shoot button. Oh, you're like not doing great. Okay, this is much more damage than I was dealing last time. I said I would remember to use my ultimate. Oh, I did it! Woo! I'm actually kind of low, 40 health. I don't know why, but for some reason that time it was a lot harder for me to dodge at all at the beginning. Maybe I just got through phase 1 faster. That's probably why. That does make sense. Okay. I don't know, they seem like not as good as the sniper rifle. New tarot card! First 5 shop refreshers are free, and then on the 5th refresh, 1 random relic in the shop becomes forged. I don't know what that is. We can get the thing back when we dismantle it. If there are no units within 300 rounds, we'll take the Hermit with our sniper rifle. Unidentified epic relic. On ultimate, lightning damage permanently plus 3%. Permanently? Permanently? I don't think I deal lightning damage, unfortunately. Let's do this one. This makes my ultimates happen faster. Destination grants 3 armor. I would never take damage. I might take damage. Holy Sun crystal bottle. A crystal bottle engraved with the seal of the Holy Sun Church. It looks very delicate. Looking closely, some purple liquid still remains inside. Drink it! I believe that you have iframes while dodging, yeah. Act 2. It's 10:26 p.m. Hi. You are not after my bombs, are you? Friends? Healing? I've unlocked another character. Blacksmith. Upgrade weapon. This has a magnetic coil on it. Okay, cool. That was deliberate, maybe. Upgrade weapon. Eagle Eye rare. Bullet deal 19% lightning damage. No! Lightning damage thing. Ooh, coins. Oh no, it's clowns. Please, anything but this. We good? I think we're good. We have a rare weapon. Projectile +1. It feels like... Well, actually, I have the thing that makes fire damage do more damage. This is the one I started with, but now it's rare, which means it deals more damage, and it has more things, I think. Oh. Oh. Alright, cool. We'll do that for a bit. Didn't I just take the Hermit? For, like, you get more stuff if you're not close to things, though. It's fine, they run at me. It was never gonna work. I don't actually know if that's killing them faster. Birthday celebration poster. This beautifully printed official celebration poster has slightly wrinkled corners with several unknown stains along the edges. The main image is a portrait of Princess Alicia, with solemn and sincere text below. Congratulations on the birthday of the world's treasure, Wavelock's Pearl, Princess Alicia. I'm at the same pace as their voice actor. Tomorrow, a grand citywide celebration will be held at Harbor Square. All are sincerely invited to attend and offer Her Highness the Princess your most heartfelt blessings. At the bottom of the poster, the date is printed in small gilded letters. Holy Sun Calendar, July 16, 1246. Am I a polyglot? There are enough words which are loan words from English, is that what you say? I could just kind of hear where they were in the thing. Also, it's translated very word for word. Anyway, moving on. Fire rate and reload speed. Do they have an Enter the Gungeon 2? Or like 17 or whatever? I remember Gungeon feeling quite a lot different. Gungeon doesn't have the pick one of three stuff, right? It's like you set your build up at the start of the... Okay, I didn't play enough of it to actually know this, I guess. It's been a while. I was looking at my Steam games library on my new PC. Don't have anything installed. And going back through games. There are a lot of games I've played 40 hours of that I just straight up don't remember. Slightly concerning. Gungeon did, you ran out of weapons, ran out of bullets, find a different weapon. I think I might have played that at the end of a 24-hour stream. On Embarkation, permanently get a stack of growth? It's over. Oh, okay. So we've gotten up to this part. So now everything's full, which means I need to swap this with things. But then I can shatter the things I swap. And I can take advantage of the ones which have bonuses for shattering. So this happened like a third of the way into Act 2 or something. For future reference. Charged gloves. Plague mask. Shatter permanently grants 8 stacks of... Get 8 HP. I got 88 coins. Ooh. Ooh. How many unique relic elements do I own? Fire, acid, physical, frost, lightning? Seems like enough. I think we have to try this. It's purple. I think this game or Brotato is more historically accurate. You know, that's a good question and a good thing to be thinking about when playing a game like this. Historical accuracy is a big deal. I think probably this one. If you look at it, it's got more different types of edible things than just potatoes. So a little bit more care to realism, I guess you could say. Little potted plant. Okay. Whoa, this is a cool boss fight. This is a cool boss fight, no? I don't play a ton of like boss fight games. I played some Elden Ring, I played some Cuphead. This is cool. Oh, I won already. Well, my gun's too good for me to get to enjoy it, I guess. But that was really sweet. You mark the enemy with the highest health as heretic until it dies. Dealing damage to a heretic additionally inflicts true damage equal to half the damage dealt. You and the enemy deal 50% increased damage to each other. Sure. Yes, that. I'm gonna put that on to... Sorry, which one? That one is my railgun? I'm pretty sure that's good. Because I have... And then I can swap to this and put... Sorry. The better magazine on this one. And then I can dismantle this. I'm going to click on this and then dismantle it. We'll take the one with a permanent Shatter thing. Flower shop owner's note. Orders surged before the celebration day. It should have been a good thing, but several customers were truly strange. They insisted that every bouquet include a special purple crystal as decoration. The crystal felt cold to the touch, and on closer look, dark flowering light seemed to slowly turn inside it. Staring at it too long made me feel a chill in my heart. He was generous, but this batch of orders always gave me an ominous feeling. May the gods bless tomorrow's celebration, and let everything go smoothly. Tomorrow's celebration? Am I using the wrong gun? I feel like this was way better last time. Did I do something wrong? Maybe changing the weapon part was like really bad. I wonder why. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that weapon part that was on it before was important. More treasures, please. Trying to pick up a little bit. None of these have the shatter thing. I'm just gonna recycle it, I think. Angry? Maybe it like stacks damage if you hit the same target. And so it was really good against one enemy. Ow. If you clear the stage in under 30 seconds, well that didn't happen. If I die, does that count as clearing the stage? How's life? It's good. Life's good. I've been so busy. It's good. Oops. Too busy. I think we might be about to end our run. Trying to fix up my house to be sold, which required more work than was expected. We discovered things that needed fixing, while in the process of fixing the things we knew needed fixing. Which then required, like, finding people who could do the new thing, and playing phone tag with them, and then... Oh! Anyway. Good. How's life? How's life for you? How far have I moved? Not that far. I'm still in the Seattle area. It's getting more expensive. I guess they're getting more rare.
我会用尽我的魔力，帮助你恢复。
Reload speed permanently. Sure. Dark ice. I feel like this must be good. Let's buy it and treat it with this and then shatter this. Ten stacks of Ember at 30 Ember immediately shatters and grants Thermite Explosive. On Shatter, permanently grants 3 stacks of Ember. Okay. How many stacks of Ember do I have? 26? When carried, grants 20 stacks of Ember. Sweet. I now see how much Ember I have. It's on the bottom left. And I have 7 of the green thing. I should go to the person who heals me. Thank you. Probably that was like the first thing to do in that shop. Refresh the shop. All goods match your main weapon's element. Contractors. I feel like I've had pretty good luck. Like once I actually get people doing stuff, they've done a pretty good job. Whose performance are you waiting for? Who's the gingerbread man? Oh my god. Not who I was expecting. Oops. There's 2 of them. Oh, I killed the first one, maybe. Move speed would be good for this. This feels like playing against one of the more recently released League of Legends characters. Probably has like 2 more buttons to press still. Did I kill that one too? I did. Blessing on Alicia. Ow. Wait, I won? I have 1 health! Oh, I'm glad I didn't check that. Don't think I was winning if I realized I had 1 health. Okay, cool. Let's take this. Let's take some healing. I don't care about these. I'm ride or die with my fire weapon thing. Epic Relic. These aren't fire. Stack of growth grants you acid damage. Okay. Paid for the whole seat, but only use the edge. Actually, only charge you for the edge of the seat. If you find yourself using the whole seat during my streams, that's an additional charge. This shattered purple crystal has gone dim. Its interior is covered with web-like cracks with only extremely faint magical fluctuations remaining. It seems to be tied to everything that happened tonight in countless ways. Time for Act 3. Buried in the Storm. Have another character? I can not upgrade a weapon. It costs too much. I feel like I should get a better one of these. I don't think that's doing anything. Wait! This should be on the other thing. Can I change that? There must be a way to change that. Oh, I did it. That was easy. Everyone became monsters. Hey, I don't know. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I might have done it. I don't think I did it. I remember this XCOM map. Ow. Oh! Oh, there's so many dots. I've stopped feeling damage. I didn't die. Whew. I did die. Mission! Fail. GG. It picks up quickly. It was only 25 minutes. Act 1 is very, like, there are 2 enemies. And then Act 3, you're dealing with a lot of stuff all of a sudden. Alright, now we have more characters to choose from. For every 7 weapons or weapon parts dismantled randomly grants 1 unidentified weapon or weapon part, times triggered 0 out of 7. Throws a wildcat bomb at the nearest enemy within 1,000 range, explodes, and deals damage. When shooting, feed enemies a chance to trigger geminate a shot, firing an additional bullet. Fires 5 random silver bullets at enemies in a wide area around you, healing. Sure. GG. Kind of fun. Just 15 things to unlock another thing now. So I guess it goes up per unlock you do. Well, tomorrow I'm gonna have to try to actually get a win. It's a good time though. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I'm going to head out. Hopefully I'll get a better night of sleep tonight. I'm gonna go have some dinner. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Oh, fascinating. Because OBS doesn't think that I'm currently streaming, there's no way to stop streaming. Thanks, just Could someone please pass some fear? You just missed it. No, it's a big guru. But there will be more tomorrow.